get to the main quest now, or the priority one. So I think a lot of these have to wait till after doing that to unlock the area for it.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, precision strikes on 4 Geth systems. Aquarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Ram?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion, man.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We've driven the Geth back to their home system. And this thing is broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth is significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in their own system. If we're going to win,
Wait! You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the light ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here, the Geth Dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Is it Tali?
Tali's
Oh,
over us,
yeah.
Commander. Reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, already a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Tali's going for sure.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Will do.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Alright.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to run out in 5 minutes.
What have you got from the convoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has access to double.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on gas software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did give me some Dextro Nino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
You know something there, Tony.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over. Hang tight. It'll just be a minute. Tally, yeah, what do you?
Better than a bit.
Much.
So soon with this thing.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until then. Yeah, look out our window.
Can't don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
But the cats are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not swallow the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Defense. Always defense.
And you didn't find the collector base?
I got
Going in
such
anti-fire
unemployment.
lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like Solarians.
Expected. Thank you for managing close combat, Captain.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers were right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before it happens more.
Watch out! Yes, he's coming!
How's that whole breach you mentioned?
Richard, more on the way.
I don't hear an alarm! There, yes, this is the order. Every unit on this ship. We need this operation before they drop the pin. Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks are more effective.
Disable their ship!
And don't give them time to recharge.
Look, the signal's hitting all gas processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels do what we need to do. The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving. Begin. They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down.
Right, but how do we get there? They can't have sealed emergency bulkheads that block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
They can't still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A shipwide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got the plan. But be ready. I'm reading hostile gap on the other side of the doors.
Watch out now. Dropping in. Heads up, more on the way.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they accept you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrett.
Good to have you back. I was wondering if you were getting Tally in this game too, or not.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Forrest's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Rod trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shelby, this is wrong. The enemy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
We're trying.
Hate to be in front of the deck, bastard!
We'll be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out. Do it. Shepard! Grab my hand!
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive floor shouldn't be far.
Here's the open.
It's definitely Reaper tech. Let's...
Legion.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it's sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way I would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once free, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Black Box creators Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We have secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Of course they are.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against vital attack, not physical removal.
How the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They do.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Geth. Where are you, Ted?
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Good to have you back, Legion.
Kiva.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
This means fight.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
Holy fuck. Okay, that one looks cool. Got the red.
Signal is offline.
Good. Let's do the warning. Incoming.
Shepard Commander, the Creature fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Transmit intelligence as via remote signal. We cannot use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Campfires are docked up. Save energy. We can turn the fire to safety.
Shepard, you're late. Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding.
Damn it!
We have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Damn it. Why is everything trying to fucking kill me?
Boy, you bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can
Fine. We're leaving it against fire. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage requirements have been approved, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Let's get out this bitch. Well, you trash. Sometimes you dreadnought.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Carroll's been causing trouble along the Turing border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangers us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard and Talizoro?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was imperfect.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet,
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
you said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Chorus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. Help me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
the scientific benefits?
Are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Radek for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kira, I need to warn the fleet. Then coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of the server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator-like ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
Rod, the Ganesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship. The Geth recovers faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, Admiral Corus commands them. It has arrived his flash landing on Radek. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferguson.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrow's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the whole world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarian's live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server en route. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Reuniting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes, a significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We do not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The creators' attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What'd you do after you left Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Johnny. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed radar pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a home. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Alright. We can do that, we can do that.
I know we need allies, but
It's tough to only fight Geth from the Reapers until you have the gas.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply routes. We've got reports of trouble with Imperial infantry on site. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay. From Medium Hepburn. Commander Shepard. Just heard news you killed the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour. I've not thought about what happened on Tachanka and wondered if I did the right thing. The news validated all the pain my experiments caused. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. After he convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and went for the clinic in Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering it caused. I had to leave when word got back to Karen Murdoch and they put a bounty in my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. I guess this is the second time you saved my life, Commander. With sincere appreciation, Medion Hepburn. From Conversation Samantha Chamber. Thanks for sticking around to watch me go head to head to Sue's side. Sorry again for missing the arrangements. We'll have to get her in check, let me know. I'm free and goodbye. From Chromiak Trios. Commander, I was so much surprised to receive a calm call from the council. They'd like to hold what humans call a memorial service. Where it is held does not matter so much as to attend. I would like you to be there as well as those people on the Normandy who knew my father. I understand at human services people speak well of the dead. It seems appropriate for you to conduct this part as the commander of the Normandy. To be honest, I am somewhat nervous. I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everyone. Thank you. This would mean a big deal to me. I'll be there, my guy. Thane was the homie. From Jack Chef. I hear this Silver Sun strip place has a combat simulator, and I felt like kicking the crap out of something to get your ass down here for game. Jack. Oh yeah. That was James for a second. Never mind. T6 Central HQ, lead, report. Commander Shepard, your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving the program identified as Grunt. Please report to the CSEC Officer of Control on the civilian ship. For additional details, Officer Johnson, CSEC Communications. Damn it, Grunt. What'd you do, my guy? Jacob Taylor. Shepard. So the Normandy's in dry dock. Seems like the perfect chance to hang out and find some trouble. Meet me outside the arcade in the main level of the game. Alright. First.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Take your time.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up. That's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tabby. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
That was nice. Warms the heart.
Joker, really? I have work to do. Then look it up on the extranet.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie.
I was working on the problem you sent me last night. I think I found a solution for your synchronizing the crystal's energy burst punch. The attached capacitor designed into projection with straight 3.6 milliseconds off the mass effect fields. Activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to my faction. We'll need roughly 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. And then smuggling and stuff. Any updates? Let's go store this can.
Feel free to look around.
Greetings, Commander.
See ya, Biff.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on the road. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all thresholds.
So what?
Long story. Nobody will believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I believe just about anything.
No?
Fair.
We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
You and your calibrating, Garrus.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Paladin?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Paladin or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that?
If we reduce this order of arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Please, please damage to the gas by 40%, over 10 seconds. Let's do this one. This one needs to go.
Heard you were back in form blasting away flashlights down there. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. I'll shut up.
Alright. Last part.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. The other warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age.
Damn. Damn.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
Déjà vu, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
The creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
Think I know where this is going?
The AI sees the physical body. It can alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one we brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics,
No, we created them.
and they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
And we don't.
They serve a purpose, but research aimlessly for hours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
Not gonna do that.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around.
Yeah, yeah.
Sure, think of it that. Maybe dog, rooming this chick.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
That was what she said.
I guess I have a soft spot for little dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Damn. Okay.
Chipper.
My board is green.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
That's a not. It keeps you hard. You need hard to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Commander, you pulled that gat fighter out of the dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
We'll have more time for that shit. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly.
Stay.
What? Not bad talk, good talk.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that?
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but you sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust her.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumping one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Tally.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they picked now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Not everybody's as crazy as you, man.
You went fair. Fair. base bastard, aren't we?
I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to yours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarian speed for strategic processing capability.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now.
Good to have talent back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good. I never feel like the engine's running right without Tally around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion. You still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the master relay. And all use stealth drives allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. You can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher moths.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one in Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, the deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
No problem. Let's go check that out. See what it does. Fix widgets. First armor, executive. Elite. Currents. Purge the currents. To associates. Slow down. Search.
So, Regina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the map. Now I know why.
Yeah, fair.
Understood, Admiral Rob. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile yet synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, I'm gonna try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
He is. Yeah.
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Hello, Legion. Guys, good job.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to Delport. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to get back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
As soon as this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives when they make rest. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on the server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth spiders. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establish your connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
Okay, I gotta ask.
Provide for the equipment.
And thanks, I think.
Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
See if I can take it along with me. What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives. You must disrupt the section of this data cluster to continue. Timestamped 290 years ago. This unit contains no malfunctions. It is still capable of surveying. You see, if you do it all, please specify that as later assigned tasks, we will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Green here, this unit is ready to service. What has it done wrong? You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
Open fire.
So who won?
The platform bargain itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic at falling.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server at Marlborough. I can fill you in.
Squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Fighters have stopped functioning, but we'll continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update. What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have reached overrun. We must continue. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infections with data together. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the spectrum. Target this spot to slow its growth towards the There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gap! This is insane! We need to get it! You can't just destroy them after us! Right now! Robbery!
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. rotated by hostilities.
It doesn't matter. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our program if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We don't actually access to the
Creator General, what is your status? Reading to the God. As time passed, the creators will post martial law and Rana were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rana.
You must slow it down. Do not engage again. I repeat, avoid contact.
Get pursuit is breaking up 100 clicks past Rana. All captains fall back to command relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the creator exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Guardians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the we are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but taking more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Carroll's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access applied. Separate all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the headquarters. Disconnect from Russia. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Commander, you okay?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Crime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me of Warren Admiral Hackett's got some crimes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Alright, hell yeah. Saboteur. Send over the flares.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm any allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Sell out. Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. When the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Time to cut the Geth off and the Reapers put a stop to this madness.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
And we are then developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have baited? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base. I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Corus.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave it to Princess behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving. We need to bring in assistance well for it's time to make repairs. And then you'll charge off again like last time. This is different, Rob. As we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. I want to take you flying from both sides. Those deaths are on your hands. Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. We're not Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Asari?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us their Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
How about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction.
Oh,
In
yeah.
hindsight, I guess they know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya's a loke. There's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack would be useful and violent. Mostly for which I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Nora Vosky is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper's soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, the Turians are getting stretched thin, even with Krogan help. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thestia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Tarnak alone. It's the Yog homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yog have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Beyond those reports I mentioned, no. Instability along the Geth border is all we've heard. In this war, that could mean anything.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Yvonne. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
The good news is we're managing to win in some sectors. The bad news is we're losing in others. I'm encouraged by our order of battle, though. It seems to be working. We just need to stick to it and pick up the pace.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Pack it out.
What is that? Okay.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Williams? Oh, what have we here?
Man, I'm off duty. Your voice, man, not so loud. Please, thank you. Why are you curled up on the floor? Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move. Enjoy your evening? I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes.
Is it time to test the fire alarm? You know, I think it is.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 credits not to do that, man.
2 million and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you.
Man.
As you were, right?
Cold floor.
You enjoy that cold floor. Oh man. She's fine.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
petition of Renard, carrier for transfer to prime, 500 debt, transfer the certification. Road, layout. Precisions of period gas conflict, prior to sister occurred, designated allies, awaiting conflict status updates. Check with this movie at dawn, you I heard you're having some trouble sleeping, don't freak out, we'll get to that anyway. I was thinking, maybe nice to get us together, just the two of us, find a place for a soda, or try to at least keep up with the downtown, because I've been doing some coming for like the job match.
The Allied primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkora sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on round.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkora has crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
We're taking fire. Installed anti-aircraft guns inside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Sending you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
We're getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is alright. There are so many Geth here already.
Think not, Cruz. The Geth never learned to take survivors.
They came so far. We need to radio Zalcores if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower. Okay, watch out for more mines.
Gas patrolling down there.
Yes, crossing in.
There, the anti-aircraft guns. Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Yes, dropping from orbit.
I gave like 15 fucking rockets.
Yes, dropping from orbit.
AA gun is offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the tube of the tower. Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Don't hats. I clean engine parts.
Don't move. We've got Medigen.
I lost my blood. Go. Look for the admiral. Destroy the German tower. You can hide on him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. Civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance, Admiral Gorgas can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Jonah, that his father made it through the whole world.
We will. Rest well, Dorn has Fosbrennock.
Let's get to that tower.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Shepard, you can use that gas turret. More incoming gas!
with you on this, Tally.
Right.
Signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it out.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My supplies are on their way to Cleary. I'll outline their location.
Stay together. Meet you there.
No, I gave them coordinates. Is there another way of approaching?
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, give me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
There's the Admiral. We have to fight.
I've got this. Clear, go! Gas behind you! Get in cover! Clear, go! Admiral, come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is John Forrest. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they find comfort in the homeworld skies. Rest will spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked with civilian captains in disdain?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core.
if we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Now, of course, it's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Oh, goodness.
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Thanks, Shepard.
No problem. My crew.
Lieutenant Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you.
Martina Voss, Agreeable. Commander Shepard, this ministry is grateful you have returned Admiral Chimeras and more those who fell on the homeworld. Invite Zal, Chorus, stop any vessels from flying past the waiting guns. Forget the Admiral told me you met my cousin Dawn Haas on Red Rock. It means much to me that Dawn is not alone in the past. Thank you, Commander, for all you have done. Your most sincerely, Captain Mathieu Vasquez.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause effect.
How did we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not. Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. I used to write poems about them.
And Murdan maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai. The best translation I can come up with is By the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just cling to the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
It is.
Good work, Trainer.
We're on our way.
I'm okay over here. If anything, there's a clear path all forward.
If fighter presence is negligible, patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
your shit's gone.
Turn it up. The gap is traveling defense before we broke through. Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Brief, but enough to know it's Reaper technology.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
We'll get through. What's your status?
Field machines upgrades when it discharges the security target. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Your synthetic allies using Reaper code. That's a mistake.
No.
Look out, all ships. Got death frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Comets here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them get.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access. Interbroadcasting security. Stand by.
Okay.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a personal cherry connector. You have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. The nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat.
They will regret that.
We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be there.
These weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
What's the fall?
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that! Everybody get to the ship! Move!
Who's holding your fleet by letting no!
We will attempt the exit maneuvers.
We're hit.
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's running!
Too late. The jamming tells it is targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
If we run away, the Geth stand a Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard's a fleet. I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target and that's the fleet.
fucking hit this thing. Seriously? get out of the way. Seriously? Doesn't have to be fucking locked on. Get out of the way. Again. But no, doesn't want to fucking. Get down. takes like 3 fucking minutes. One fucking shot. Dodge out of the damn way. Fucking piece of shit. Where's it even fucking going? The fuck you want me to fucking do there? This is fucking bullshit. Go back to right where we
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
I killed Sovereign and now you.
We are many.
We are more. And we will work together to defeat you. All of you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
I have a better idea. We destroy you and live our lives in peace.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results.
You, whatever species you came from before the Reapers decided to preserve them, they're dead. They died thousands of years ago. Now they can rest in peace.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Kiva.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
No, I can't risk the Quarian fleet. Not to save the Geth.
Shepard,
They're trying to flee. Stay on them.
with these upgrades, our fleet could retake Earth. We could assist with the Crucible. Please, this is not justice.
No, nobody else dies today. Legion, upload the code. Tally, patch me in.
Uploading. 20%.
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
I'm coming as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please, kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. Thank you. Kill us alive.
You fucks.
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangar hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, have you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Name it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Ramhog.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning again. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We've isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Cool.
Dorota, Admiral Hackett's available on Midcom.
Commander, something on your mind?
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only soldier in this whole damn Navy who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart enough to get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega 4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we were taken, it was like getting pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
Tell me his plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. It's a relief to hear.
I figured having another chef around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Damn right. You just showed me. Come on, Jake. Go to the message at your private terminal.
Damn hours. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Koreans ever looked into the hill, let alone started the war with death. Seen a major piece of history here. I have material from all players except you. Can I get you to be Kevin for an hour and get your thoughts on the bid? Commander, with assistance from you guys, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Tillman fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seems foolish to risk innocent putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well. So Zen himself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device through this interact. She is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Tali Zora for me. Kelly, Sully. Admiral Shabir. Tali Zora. Shepard, just want to let you know I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help. As long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute.
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally, how's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Ram. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture settlements now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Guardian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No, I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets, and I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
And you're to Chapter 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from Libertarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, the mass relays can be destroyed. So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Chip could pull the Lordy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
That's my conscience, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that man dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them apart and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
But fair enough.
You know, the Quarians have done very well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protected medical exoskeleton. I can even get one with the racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor to one screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle from Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying and feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, I don't know, I'm good, but not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I'm not making us to carry a suit like that. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. First time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance. Thank you, Commander. I doubt we Danix would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah, so?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person. That's what I figured.
Well, if the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
What's on your mind, Edie? I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them. I'm not sure I understand. Units with network intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the world of the lives for enormity. You're saying the Geth turn on the Quarians because they aren't individuals? That is my theory. But it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do. Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends.
There's still too many wars on either side. But maybe one day.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
At your service.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. Next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you could pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
You might cost me my life if I try to do that. But we'll see. You never know. I've died once and come back, and what's one more time, right?
Good dog.
I gotta say, I enjoyed that last mission on Randall.
Yeah, then up against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be picking you up again.
jump successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluding. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluding. I found something. Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. occasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluding.
About 72 hours ago, the reactors had a joint Turian Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold, it's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. He's one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyberg reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier. Captain Riley? It's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain. We'll go until you're clear. What about Ash?
Nothing, man. No one's answering my hail. I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, and we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Reactor fully powering operation, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt. Job well done. Report back to the shells.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. He says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Alright.
Faster than light jump successful.
Right. Right. 2, 5, 6.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
Noodle Mouse.
So, great. Anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'm out for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Rincol at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And why is that?
Because I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right, sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. I'll have to catch up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer.
Fire over.
So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grant.
That's my son.
Hey, glad you make it. I got us set up.
said I was talking about you.
Knows there is a God. That's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom. Everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Couldn't have missed it.
That match was rigged.
Hey, Shepard, over here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Zach, same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
The parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
This is your name for skill.
Now, Shepard, I'm trying not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk and shattered easel?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Hey, you crowding me?
Am I? My bad. Stand back. Shepard needs extra room to imagine that.
Ready? Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
Is that all you got?
Come on, come on, come on.
Is that all you got? Are you crying yet, Jacob?
Careful, Shepard. Don't bring your head down.
Here's where my comeback starts. Nice one. That's how it's done, kids.
You couldn't just let me win just once. Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
It was close, it was close. Good comments.
I think I know which project you mean. I've got a Hesperia period statue engraved D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news.
news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
No problem.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the world comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Jimmy never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible William Sharp on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. Sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander, man. Copy that.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special security discovery hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Superteam Armory. Proceeds from all sales
We
go to
appreciate it
help
and welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. We used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on a pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me soot rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, yeah.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Yeah. It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment,
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Nakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Sector status recognized. 1 moment.
The hospitals.
Now arriving at Cesar Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Sector status recognized. 1 moment. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope, Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. The Kuna burns.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Welcome to Surta. Thank you for shopping.
Spectre status recognized. They selected 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Doma Ludina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is an artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, we've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. God is be with you.
Inspector status recognized. 1 moment. Now arriving at docking bay D20.
Commander?